What's up, guys? How we doing? Are we doing good? I have worked. I made a few shorts today, like 3 to 4 DBD shorts. I haven't uploaded all of them. And then I uploaded the David accusation one, which will go up next Friday. And then I worked on Batman otherwise. And we're like halfway through me plotting out the timeline of gameplay over voiceover, because that takes a while. And I'm already realizing what I need to do next time when I work on dispatch. So I've worked today. Anyway, I hope we're all doing good. If we get more clips today, I get to make more shorts. I need to make enough shorts to go reasonably to the 28th next week, or the 29th, because the 28th will be DBD news. When I get back, I don't want to instantly enter like work mode again, you know what I mean? I'm only looking at them because they're looking at me. Okay. What's this? Alright, listen to that. Anyway, yeah. I have a feeling that Ghoul video is gonna do good today, by the way. Based on the fact that it's only been out for like 48 minutes and there's only been 15 people who clicked on it. Whether that be from Discord or other places, that's pretty good immediate performance, because that's riding the high of the last video that did well. So yeah. Which weren't ass at it. Dead Cells is like any Metrovania where you suck for 38 hours and then suddenly you get really good within 5 minutes. I find Dead Cells hilarious because it has a Castlevania DLC. You were good at Metroid Prime. Isn't that the 3D one? You have come to a realization that you're the department mom at work because instead of calling anyone else your coworker called you, walk them through getting a package mailed? Oh no. Like mailing a package, you just print something out and then it on. And you go drop it off. Super Metroid. Okay. Can I say this in a nice way? End of the day, Metroid is a Nintendo game. They're not exactly known for their difficulty. Zanoni. Where? Huh? Am I blind? Yes. I'm apparently extremely blind. I just heard him. I just heard the growl behind my ear randomly. I'm like, oh, okay. Big stun? Did you guys know that there's a new amount of winter challenges out today? Because I learned that. I should drop that pallet. Alright, okay. He goes swung and hit me. That could have been bad. Crush is a good mobile game, though. Should have Fire Pill from the rehabilitation program. I'm thinking of renaming it to My Blank Game Experience instead of My Idiotic Playthrough. Because I feel like that's a catchier title to have, like, My Dispatch Experience. Because I don't want to title it The. Because the institutes that everyone's gonna have, like, a meme kind of... Everyone agrees on this attitude, but My stands for just me. Because most of my opinions for games are too woke for everybody else. Did the helicopter audio just bug out? You guys hear that? That was weird. Oh, he has tinkered. I didn't hear him charge. I didn't hear him start his thingy. The skin has audio. Oh, I would hope so. That's why it's growling at me. I didn't hear him do any sort of oomph there or anything. Unless I just missed it. Or he has furtive chase. Didn't Crush release before Steam did? I'm gonna have to go swap on Hook, I think. Yeah, V was picking up Zarina. Oh, never mind, Zarina had Unbreakable. Okay. Since, like, Steam has been around since 2007, no? Oh, 2003, never mind. Was on Nutaku first. What's Nutaku? I don't know what that is. Hentai game site. Oh. You're that much of a degen, you know the hentai game site? That's embarrassing, no? Oh shit, right, that POW got used. I didn't drop that one. I know I didn't. I just forgot that I saw the Ada do it in front of his face and die. Whoops. Not the conversation I'd probably be having, Ada. Do you want heals, Arena? Maybe. I don't think you explaining what it is in detail of it being from Crush Crush is helping you explain yourself. Because that means you look deeper into what the collab was. I'm on M's chat. My chat isn't that bad. I mean, I'm on Death Hook. I have to pre-run. I could have greeted it, but I'm on Death Hook and I don't want to die for that, John. We can do a group reset with these guys if Zarina can last long enough. Or no reset at all? Okay. Never mind. Whatever. Yeah, V wants that, John. You want to heal? Can we reset? Thank you. I don't know why V would rush in for that gem without resetting. That's very stupid. Oh, because she had Dead Hard. Okay. That makes more sense. Has power, so he's going to activate it. I can't go outside because Ada's there. That hit me? Dude, I am assuming that resilience will actually do something. And so far, I've been proven that resilience is dog shit because it's not fucking doing anything. What do you mean that hits me? Where's my vault speed bonus, bro? I think we lose from that. Who is the most likely person here to explode? Good question. Helena, probably. I'm like not dialed in today. Baited. I'd be pouring oil down the drain for fun. If you put in cleaner right after, it doesn't matter. Oh, they were healing the Ada. I thought they were picking up Zarina. Can I dial UM for what? There's no way he has Blow Warden, right? That'd be silly. It'd be funny, but it'd also be silly. Yeah, no. Perfect. So that you're dialed in? Oh. Yeah, that'd be appreciated, actually. Help me out. Someone's that way. Not me, though. I'm not that way. I'm just gonna leave. I'm like, my brain is like turning on. Okay, give me a few minutes. I haven't talked today yet, and that's the problem. I woke up, and then I went back to sleep, and then 20 minutes later, there was a knock on our apartment door. And they didn't tell me the electrician was coming today, by the way. Or if they did, I did not see where the notice was. And then he's like, I'm here to fix your dryer. I'm like, oh, sick, okay. So our dryer, by the way, just so we're all clear, he didn't do anything. He looked at it, and then midway through him being here and messing with it, it just turned on. And it just started working flawlessly. He didn't do anything to it. He didn't fiddle with the wire in the back. It just started working. I'm like, and he's like, I got no idea, bro. I'm like, oh, sick. Okay, cool. The last one we had was actually broken, by the way. Which is chill. It's so weird. But now I have a dryer, and I need to do laundry. But I'm pretty sure I just heard Rumi doing laundry, so... And maybe the machine spirit might have liked him more than me. Does that mean I have a negative aura? Hi, Shy Puffs. Guys, hear me out, okay? In terms of discount, the biggest discount on my Steam wishlist is Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. It is $3.49. Hear me out. I have $1.04 in my Steam wallet. If I could get something random, but something that's like below 99 cents. I could get Five Nights at Backrooms Waifu Edition. Oh, shit. Oh, but I could also just save for the sex bundle with all their games. Like Five Nights at Sexies and Five Nights at Furries and Furry Sexy Girls. Terminated. That's only $6.05. I should buy that for Indie. They would love that. I would buy it for their boyfriend, but I don't have their boyfriend's Steam. Oh, hi, Indy. How you doing? Could be your dryer's transphobic. Maybe it is. I'm running the Siberian tiger pants in honor of Mandy Talks, by the way. Can we add a redeem that mutes you? Yeah, so if you press M on your keyboard when you're tapping into the stream, that mutes the stream. Redeem that throws a toy at M? Can't you guys just actually buy me toys? That's what the throne is for. if you think about it. This holiday season. Dude, I'm kind of sad that Behavior added in the intro for the game only plays once. Because now we're not gonna have the meme whenever they release like a new intro where there's words. Because I remember, how many pages have I written this holiday season? And Vecna just calling you fools. It wasn't meant to harm the crew. But something went wrong. Poor. Yeah, that's how it started. Vecna calling everyone poor. Oh, that was funny. How do we only have one gen done, by the way? That's because ATW is awesome. No, there was. It was just boring. Sable was Michaela? Question mark, because she's a useless lesbian. Which, if you notice, most white-haired individuals in media, useless lesbians. I understand why you're tunneling now. Okay. Okay. You want to play this. Okay. Chain with the window. Where's your BAM? Okay, bye. Whatever. I don't care. I wasn't having romantic relations with the Wraith. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I'm loyal. I would never have romantic relationships with Philip Ojamo. Shit! Fuck! I'm sorry. I did. I shouldn't have said his name. Made it too obvious at that point. What am I talking about? Oh, we didn't see Unknown in that trailer still? Maybe, do you think the trailer was like they paid an Etsy witch to make Sable their most best-selling survivor ever, and they're like, okay, to make the magic work, you gotta remind everybody for 6 months that she's in the game. And then they said, how many months? And Venom ate both of them suddenly, and then that did the magic. That sold it. Legit thought that Sable was an industry plant. Wasn't there the thing that Sable was made by like a really weird guy on the employee staff? I remember that. I don't remember much besides that though. And I'm cheating on the polycule with a man. I wasn't aware it was in a polycule. Oh, good thing there's no Noah. When did I get into the polycule? Who's all in it? I'm in a polycule and not one of them has asked me to check their boobs for breast cancer? What's the point? Did this ever lead to anything, by the way? The Morse code on that? Or no, it's just nothing? There's presents in there. It's kind of cute. is you and all femme DBD killers. Oh, yeah. I thought you were talking about a different polycule. Aren't you in a polycule? I thought that's what you were referencing. I was like, I wasn't aware I was in that. It just leads to a Rickroll URL. Well, people tried. It doesn't mean anything. The Wraith DC'd. Oh my god. Yeah, there's Morse code going on in there, and like Polly and King or whatever looked into it, and just it doesn't lead anywhere. It's been in the game for like, I don't know, a year, right? Year at this point? That means nothing. Well-known CS fan. Oh, yeah. No, hold up. I already made an announcement on Twitter and stuff. You must have missed it. Hold up, hold up. Oh, I need to show you my my Discord announcement because I think it's funny. Where is it? Yeah, yeah. The way you know this isn't me is that I would never fucking play 600 hours of Counter-Strike. I don't know, I think someone trying to be me... Here, I'll show you my current profile. My current profile is this, by the way, just so we're clear. Like, I don't know, my profile is really distinct, so it would be so much effort to try getting into the same, like, to scam someone with me. Because first you have to get all these achievements, which this one is through 1,000 hatchets. You'd have to see Top Huntress Players group, which you have to be invited to because it's locked. You'd have to 100% everything. It'd be so hard to scam people with my profile. Unless they're actually an idiot. But also you have to be level 95 on Steam, and no scammer is gonna risk being level 95 with a level 95 Steam account. That's stupid. Oh, wait a minute. That's right. Where is it? Where is it? Point shop. Badge. Oh. Level 99 Steam account. Sorry. What? We had to reorder it. Level 99 Steam account. I'm one off from triple. Hi, Cinti. You're poly, but you're not a poly. Cool. Okay, so I remember some things about my chat. Not everything, though. I forget most things. Mori or something? It's either a Mori, or it's a sweaty killer who wanted to send us to, wanted to hatch right here. Wanted to. It's a sweaty killer who wanted to hatch at Shrek. Because it's a blight. And a blight being anything but sweaty is when hell freezes over. We need another tourney, dude. Could they have at least done, like, DBD tournament? I find that more insulting. Like, out of anything, you couldn't even make it DBD related. It had to be CS, and it's like, why? Why CS GO? Like, that's more frustrating to me. I have been DM'd by, I got DM'd within like 5 minutes of this gamer going around, by the way, by like 3 different people about it. I'm like, oh, okay. I feel kind of honored in a way. Well, if you queued up as Blight and became the nice Blight, considering I hate farming, I don't know if that's a good thing. Double speed add-on? Okay. I get hit here. Never mind. Now I get hit here. I really need to just take him away from Hook, so. I wanted to wait until those two gens got done, and then I wanted to take him away from Hook. And now we go get the unhook. For a second, I'm like, did that person miss a SCO check? But, no. I have to trade. Laura wouldn't have gotten here in time. No way. Oh my god, I thought they got rid of that. Oh, that's incredible. Also, incredibly high chance that Nia gets tunneled. No, it's okay. I love when the Rick fucks me over. Clean. If I vault, it buys a little bit more time. And if I crawl to the pallet, there's a chance. There's a chance. There's a chance. Flashlight save? Okay, Rick, I see you. I see you. I'm reading what you're putting down, but what you're putting down isn't blinding the killer. Okay? We love the attempts, though. Your pussy is super wet right now. I know it. Yeah, for Nia, it is. I've always said that about Nia, though. Nia is still my trans headcanon. That's why I still play her over Orella. Also, not also because I want to use up all the BP offerings I have on her, so then I can chill on Orella. But part of the reason I play her is because of the trans headcanon. I believe Nia has a girl cock, and I just need everyone to know that. That would actually be funny. It would. Hi, Mom. I welcome into me saying that. I need to respond to the comments on the Ghoul vid. Did you guys know that you can hype up videos that they do better? I don't know why anyone would do that. But it apparently does work. So people should go hype the Bioshock video, because I actually am proud of that one. It's not just Dead by Daylight slop. Is Laura not unhooking? Or is she stealthing for the save? Already invaded the video? No. So far, it's people agreeing with me. Helena commented twice. You go through like there's a BP offerings at one point. I made a wheel to spin for BP offering usage, and then I didn't use it. Because a lot of the killers were like P3, but I hated playing them like Doctor and stuff, so. Is Laura not unhooking? Dude, what are we doing? Laura's not on a gen, she's not doing a totem? And now she unhooks. Oh my god, he called that, that's incredible. He does have brutal. Hold up, and then I fake again. Okay. Hi, Souls. Rick did not need to go second, but like, why would I not assume Laura is unhooking there? So he should have stuck to the other Nia because she was death hook. Even if she was in a good spot, he needed to kill her. Because the only other option was tunneling out Rick, but then you're risking OTR and endurance and DS and stuff. Tell you what, Shy Puffs, I'll do your build request for 10 gifted. Give me 10 gifted and I'll run that. Actually, funny how broke some of your killers are for offerings. Dude, I think every anniversary I might just start getting 50 offering on every killer, even if it's killers I never play, like Doctor. But then they lowered the amount, like how easy it was to get some, so slight problem. I need to take him away from the gen, but also we can chain that pallet with that window, do pretty okay. He's on Rick. He should stick with Rick, because Rick is death hook. Brother. I love Eruption, Pain Res. Corrupt. 4th perk. Sure. Yeah. No, that's a hit. I agree. I got no problem with that landing on me. Nope. Perfectly agreed. I have to go for that pallet. Okay. He might have NTH as his last perk. I love looping with friends. Okay, bye. He might rush back, but I can still take it down. Alright, well. I said NTH, nowhere to hide. Eruption is carrying this guy right now. Well, gotta reapply Eruption. No problem, my guy. I love double speed add-ons. So fun. If you remove the speed add-ons from Blight, he's no longer S tier, and I genuinely mean that. But no one talks about those add-ons. They talk about making him 4.4 instead. Wouldn't it be Straw instead of Draw, Vic? What if the entity put, gave Evan a cock cage? I'm gonna die because this Laura doesn't really know what she's doing. Oh, never mind. She is doing the gate. If she instantly leaves... Why is she not leaving? Laura, please. Laura, leave. Laura. Laura. Laura, go. Laura. What are you doing? The answer is nothing. Oh my god, it's Chapel again. It's the fucking pig match all over again. Finally, dude. It's not here? Is it in main? It is in main. Yoink. What? Not even brutal, I just imagined it. It's crazy. Why would you bring it in main instead of Shack? What are we doing, Laura? Dude, I was like starting to get heated because I'm like, what? She was standing in gate doing nothing. And I'm like, if you're not, like, she wasn't coming out trying to find Chase for a body hit or anything like that. She was just sitting there. And it's like, what are you doing? Just, like, you put in a hatch offering, just assume I'm playing for hatch at that point. Like, you have no reason to stay in the match. Like, just go. Are you live? No. Fuck. Also, damn. Quad slowdown, black ward, double speed. That's crazy. Hi, Muffin. Blight is in genuine shock he didn't 4K. Dude, he's bringing up the Steam replay to ask the win streak Discord if there was a cheater. I'm in your lobby, don't dodge. There's a Sable, I would dodge anyway if she wasn't the most played character. When are you doing a copycat streak? Never, that sounds boring as hell. It's a pretty chill build. It gives off I'm a ghoul player and this is my unique build energy. You should try the Iron Man streak, it's more sweaty. That also sounds really boring to do. I don't like those streaks. Like, I'm already bored. I'm already kind of out of things to do on DBD. I don't really think there's a reason for me to try streaking. I'm just gonna play sweaty, and then it's gonna be really boring to watch. I don't think I have the right energy for it. Because it's easy to win without perks? No, you just fucking... Because in my opinion, every single streak will end the moment you face a good team on a bad map. I have yet to be proven wrong on that. If you can find me a win streak where that isn't true and the killer isn't playing like absolute dog shit, fuck it, I'll take it. I've never been proven wrong. So whenever people tell me about like copycat streak or Iron Man streak, it's just, all right, you eventually get that combo and that's when you lose it. If you punish yourself so overwhelmingly hard, your chances of running into a quote-unquote good team against you rise. That's not like a hard thing to do. Like, I get why people do them because it gets clicks on your stream and viewers, but I have no interest in doing it myself. I like watching them, but I don't like doing them. I like DBD for what it is, which is the same reason I don't like game modes. I like DBD for DBD. I don't need to add self-imposed rules onto it. The RNG of each match keeps me entertained enough. Sable is first chase, that's unlucky. Can I make a very unserious poll for this channel? Yeah, no slurs, please. I didn't have to say that, I just felt like I wanted to. Remember how I ended Dino Millen's Iron Man streak on a single air? Like, that's, like, literally, like, it's just the moment you get good surge, you just lose, right? It's like, who cares? You don't have to be a Swift for it. You got 15. Like, I tried, like, my highest streak on Huntress for, like, actual win streaking. Granted, I only had ore rating because I didn't care. I got to 86. I got to 86 wins. You wanna know how I lost? Because it was my normal Hunty build, which is mostly ore rating, and I got the game versus 3 Shadow Steps. Not just 1, 3. That is why I lost it. Not because I got outplayed, but because I literally was playing on a shit map when I was worse at the game against 3 survivors that had Shadow Step on. And I just couldn't find anybody for ages. Like, you just eventually lose. I don't... Like, I even had... Like, we're even technically doing a win streak now. We're at 14 on Hunty, and I haven't taken it seriously ever. We had one that reached 25 for Huntress, and it lost because I faced 4 survivors on Eerie, and 3 of them had Deliverance, and 3 of them had Shoulder the Burden, and 2 of them had Reassurance, and 1 of them had Camaraderie, and it was a 4-man who was doing a win streak, like an escape streak thing. Like, that's why I lost it. So, like, I never understand the reason of playing streaks outside of giving people something to watch when you have nothing else to watch on that channel. Yeah. Bamboozle? You have 2? I'm gonna go back around. Because if I go this way, he'll teleport. Or just completely lose me. Keep going that way. Someone grab the EMP down there, that's why I turned white. I want to grab that one and then disable that camera and cleanse myself again. He might be downstairs. I can't tell. Where you tunnel and backshot the Sable until she bleeds out. You just want me to get a funny clip. That's called clip farming. What even is the pull? Huntress, Trickster, Springtrap are unknown backshots. Okay. You said an unserious pull. That's a very serious question. This Larry is struggling right now. You don't like any of these options? I know you're... Okay, you can't do a poll. No, redo the poll, Indy. Redo the poll. I see that you made it to where you can vote with channel points. That's not an accurate poll. I forgot I used this palette already. Kinda, not really. What? Oh, there is a palette in here. Okay. How did you miss at that? I mean that in a nice way, because you have increased vault speed plus haste and you still swing. That buys me a lot of distance, I feel. Windows on upstairs area, so sadly I don't get one here. If I just sat in that pallet, do you think he would have self-mind gamed for longer or no? ND rigging it to the unknown times 38, literally, it looks like it got botted. Wow. ND's announcement in their Discord, I think, is specifically targeted against me to make me upset. Because how else am I gonna get channel points? That was Helena, actually. I don't even get the option to do channel points because I run the stream. I would have rigged it for Huntress. You spent 2,900 points for that? What can I say? You like unknown? Guess what, Helena? For being the #1 supporter of Indy's delusions, Indy's gonna draw you one porn sketch of unknown of your pick. Anything you want. $332K. You have 332K. Man, the horns are playing like we're in Venezuela. Uh-oh, here comes the singularity. Can we heal for blood points? Buggies. He still missed. Don't waste your points on gambling. Hey, if you guys ever want to gamble, you can just bother the mods. And by mods, I mean whenever one of them talks into setting up a prediction. And then you guys can really gamble. 20K away from VIP. Wait, what's my VIP at? Oh, 3. I forgot I had that. What if I raised it? Just to fuck with you. I need to play ads on Twitch, by the way. They're gonna be about 3 minutes long, but they give us an hour of no ads. Thumbs up emoji. God, I'm throbbing. I said that just so people who go into ads think I'm talking about something funny. Now, they're all confused. They have no idea what's happening today. Rosh, you spent all your points on rolling the D20. I need to send something very important to Indy right now. Should I be wearing the sweater? Now we're festive. The lake, like the actual. You're asking if I would fuck the actual Lake Superior. The fact you have to ask that is insulting. Have you ever seen that lake? You know they're called the ladies of the lake, right? You smash them and that results in ponds. Of course I'm breeding the lake. Smash chat. No. I would have to pass the overall chat smashing. Just because I don't want to accidentally, like, kiss and that part of chat be the man part, you know? I'm not interested in any man. I'm gonna say you don't want to be parasocial, but it'll also make sense. Nah, be parasocial if you want to. If it means you draw porn to me, I don't care. Just don't be weird publicly. I don't care if you go off and goon in DMs to people. Write a fanfic of you smashing my OCs. Go for it. I don't care. That sounds funny. Just let me read it. If you're weird enough to write it, you should be embarrassed enough to send it to me. What killer is it? Is there a wraith or something? Which of your PNGs would make the best shit? Between who? Each other? I don't know. Oh, it's a spirit. Gonna turn you into an analog horror series. Turn my streams into an ARG. You think Santa M and Hibachi M? One of them is a thing of letters. Are we aware of that? Santa loves letters. Shit, you're cooking. Fuck, that's smart. I should have considered that sooner. Slobby Butcher or Gift of Pain, Weeping Wounds. Pounded in the butt by Emerald Josie while slowly realizing I am inside the concept of a smut fanfic of a streamer. The hibachi chef kinda hot though. Realizing I'm in a YN insert novel. How many hours do you guys think the spirit player has? Closest person doesn't get anything, because if this was a full-time job, I'd offer a sub, but I'm too poor. You just get bragging rights if you're right. He wants to take bets. 796? That's not prestige. Hours? Oh, right, I said hour count. Alright, you gotta list hours and then prestige, though. $500, 2, prestige 7, prestige 4. She does have dissolution. And also false for Pebble. Two hours P0. You're facing the nurse with 0.5 hours. Hardest and most fair match of my life. Because they make no sense. Yeah. She does have sloppy. When was dissolution last in the shrine, chat? Someone look up shrines. We need better guessing before it actually goes through. Do you guys remember when Iron Will was meta, and then they nerfed it, and then they unnerfed it, and then it just never got re-added to the meta? I think that's hilarious. I'm not making a shrine of you, M. Oh, so you hate me? Oh my god, I'm bad today. Oh, Pog, I got it. I just wait for her to leave. Because then they leave and they go that way. And I'm fine. Wait, I could abandon? I'm literally just spamming Pebble, by the way. There she goes. I just sat there spamming my Pebble key. P2, P2. No hours. Do I ask? Souls was closest. They're the ones who said P2. It said 2 hours, P0. Oh, yeah, my bad. Never mind. Which is arguably closer than P0 or P4? I want to say P4, but we don't know their hour count. But they have teachables. They have Starstruck, Dissolution, and Pop. So it's like they're not used. Like they're not. Like, whatever. Is that an Ash? You know, I'm nearing the point, chat, where I'm kinda am considering dodging people who play certain characters. I'm saying this because I've been scorned enough by Kate's, Leon's, and David's that I might genuinely dodge them when I see them. On the Survivor end. On Killer, I know it's a free dope. So there's more winter event challenges, but I figured I'd just do them when I get back. Because I'll have like a few days. And by that I mean like a week to do them. So I was just gonna wait if they don't automatically complete for me playing normal pubs. Oh shit. I'm fine. A dredge? Dude, I've gotten like 3 dredges this week. What's happening? Only 2 of them have had the skin. One of them was just free balling. Have you guys once ever gone into the street and spun and watched as the raindrops filtered off of your back onto the floor below? It was to use the snowman skin in the event. The amount of people who, when I asked why people wanted to the winter Orman queue and lake mine, and half their replies were, I want to play as Dredge in the snowman skin on a winter map, I'm like, you are the subset of DBD that I never interact with. It is honestly incredible that you exist. Like, I get shocked when I meet those people, because I'm like, how are you real? You gonna call out Ash? No. Okay. Serve you some ice cream. You don't know a nightmare till you see into my dreams. You think forcing the map is dumb? I don't mind map queue that much, because most casuals don't even queue up for it. You're sometimes that subset of DBD? I mean, when they were doing the auto haven queue, I did queue Wrecker's Yard. I did load up on my day off, and I did play like 3 rounds of Wrecker's Yard, because that's an actual good DBD map. But Ormond is awful. Lake Mine's pretty good, but Ormond's pretty bad for most killers. So then it becomes like, do I really want to face Ghoul all the time as Survivor on a map that's pretty alright for them? And the answer is no. If I'm gonna face Ghoul, I'm gonna hope that I also get Badham, because I want them to have as miserable of a time as I get when I roll their character. Also, hear me out, chat. What if I uploaded my 20-minute long videos onto TikTok? Because apparently I can earn money from TikTok, even though I thought I couldn't yet. But they only give you money for videos that are over a minute long, which the shorts I post aren't typically, because it's short form content, and that's a minute. I post clips. That's not making him want to look this way. That's why I have Pebble, by the way. Because if I can get into a position like that and then throw it, they usually think that someone's over that direction, and then it makes them instinctively look towards me. It's awesome. I was kind of hoping she'd get grabbed. No. If I had background player, unfortunate. Free blind at hook though. Pog. Okay, bye. I'll insta unhook. I don't give a shit. Come here, Meg. Nice butt. That's where I'm looking. I'm not sorry. Meg has a cute butt. I wouldn't mind jiggling it. They have leverage. Alright, this is gonna take a while, Meg. Nope. Ash is dead. I don't know, Indy. I don't think, like, I'm honest when I say I don't think casual people really care for map queue that much. Like, unless it's like RPD or something, because that's the most favorited map for some reason. I don't know why. I don't see people caring. Did you get any YouTube content last stream? Yeah, I had some clips. I made one from the Huntress shots, actually, that people clipped. I schedule them way out in advance, so you're not gonna see them for a bit. You know? Although YouTube recently has been hating my shorts, I don't know why. YouTube's weird, because I know that when I post something... Because I know when I post something, there's a chance that like 6 months from now it just gets a shit ton of views, but... I'm wondering if YouTube is flagging me as AI, so I'm swapping up my titles to make it stop. I usually don't put titles on YouTube shorts, because I think the hashtags help more, but whatever. And all maps are categorizing them. Yeah, but it, like, the consistency of putting RPD at the top is, like, not putting it immediately at the bottom is so weird to me. I thought they fixed that skill check thing. Whatever. Can we have Robot Emerald as a PNG? Are you gonna make one? You say, can we have, but you're an artist. You can give. Or I can pay Indie, but Indie is like $200. And I'm still unemployed. Oh, they're upstairs. Wow, Boggle. Nah, Indie's prices are fair. They make good stuff. I just don't have a job to do it. When I wind up working for my parents again, I might commission something like once a month, depending on how many hours they have me work. I don't know if they would make me part-time or full-time. They should charge 500. That's not how that reads. And then that putting in a short to a 5-word title and then the hashtags helps. Does it? Oh my god. Because I have at least 5 to 6. It's 4. What do you mean 5 to 6? Alright, this one, yeah, because this one's animated. But what do you mean 5 to 6? For me, it's 4. Oh, I guess you do. You make your character turn to the side. Yeah. I'm not into that whole extra expression stuff. I don't mind toggles, but to me, that's more of a, like, 3D model thing. But also, for those that don't know, Indie just opened up commissions, by the way. So, if you have extra money, do feel free to calm them. I don't know when, if they'll close, or if Indie will change their prices at some point. There is a chance they go up. So rob them while you can. So at least Indie's doing like 200 for a PNG. When Toby was doing them for me, they're like, $50? That's an insanely small asking price. Oh, you didn't 50-50. Why would you not back up? Would it be possible to send you it? Yeah, I think you can export them. I don't know how, but I'm pretty sure you can. This match has become a crawl, by the way, and I'm really bored. Like, the small chase I had with the dredge just then was fun, but otherwise I'm like... I'm losing my mind. I'm stabbing the can next to me. You can really tell I mostly just use this box for... this knife for boxes, because it doesn't cut anything else. This is unfortunate. Oh, you have reglyph! Oh, that's base. What the fuck is this dredge's build? Deathbound leverage, genetic limits and force penance. This is a streamer doing like a builder quest, no? I would be shocked if this was anything else. Forever Nightfall Dredge? Oh, is that a thing? Maybe. I've never considered that. Maybe I'm a bad person. How much even is your doodle tier? I never looked at your prices, I'm sorry. I'm a bad friend. What the f- Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm... Weird way to play that. Oh yeah, because you made it a Google form to fill out. And I was like, what? Why are you chasing me instead of Meg? Please get me out of this game. I'm so bored. We didn't even 3-gen. It's just because it's a dredge. And the Meg and Michaela don't seem to have good macro sense from what I can tell. I mean, I'm not having great macro sense either. Hi, Toby. Do you remember how you made this one? I kind of forgot about it until someone reminded me. I don't remember how you made it. You know, if there weren't any clothes on it... Sorry, never mind. I'm having thoughts, because I'm having the thought if there weren't any clothes on it, I could increase the bounce on the tits. And make it go... Andy called you, what's up? I'm sorry that Andy brought you here. I'll send you the new configs for that later. The new configs? What do you mean new? I'm sorry? What do you mean new? No new. Yeah, you can save avatar and then export. I remember now. Yeah, and then... I can make the tits bounce here, can I? I don't remember how this program works. Oh. Now I'm bald. Oh, I'm cycling through them. Wait, select the tits. Let me make the bounce. This is such a bad idea. Oh, there we go. I found them. So now I can... Does that do anything? Okay, that makes them not move. So if I do now... Oh, that makes them... What is this? Oh, gee. Hold up, wait. I can make this better. Wait. No, I need to go. Change it back, please. Okay. Well, if you walked in on, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What are you messing with? Don't worry about it. Anyway, pick the creator in the top right. I hope you're doing good though, Toby. Do you want to make out later? Please say yes. Please. I have to do 3 more trials. Brother. Create a decoy snowman by exiting an instant snowman 3 times. It's my chat filled with chasers. How you doing, Zoe? You doing good? Oh my god, bro. I'm rage baiting someone on TikTok. It's very funny. Saying that to a friend who loves boob humor. Wait, your full body drawings are only 90? The fuck you mean they're only 90? Indie. Girly. Guys, go spam Indie's fucking comm sheet with request, so then they raise their prices, because then they don't actually want to do any of it. They're originally 80? Why are they not triple digits? You will lose this fight long-term, Indie. You might win today and decide, no, I'm not gonna raise my prices. But I will eventually wear you down enough. Or you're gonna start ghosting me. One of the two. You love this PNG? You're just staring at my tits, aren't you, Shy? You're one of the people who bookmarks my selfie tweets on Twitter that I don't post. Anniversary Letters Edition. That's why you're that's based, actually. That's a good reason. You wanna know what my reasoning is? Should I post on Twitter like a video editing comm or something? I have no idea what my prices would be though. I'm like generally so down to do like $5 a short. Because they're like, they take like 5 minutes to make for me. They're like not at all difficult. Yeah, bam. I didn't hear the bam shards. Okay, but he still has it, so that's cool. Unfortunate on that palette being a 50-50. Okay, the fact he almost whiffed. You can't make this up, bro. Alright. Whatever. Not demo feat. Did I get that person yesterday? I don't remember. Holy based. Hold up. Why does she scream like that, by the way? The voice actor of that survivor, whose name I always meant to pronounce. I should not do that. It does sound like a dying geese, though. Like the geese was honking while being strangled to death. Oh shit, hi. I did not realize there were stairs over there, that's my bad. My bad. Sorry. Huntress? Sorry. Goose put Huntress in C tier? I don't like the fact that he's right. You little goose man. I'm more insulted by the fact that they put Dredge with Hunty level. That's insulting. I'm gonna die on this hook, aren't I? Sometimes you get a gut feeling. This is one of those gut feelings. Oh, never mind. Hi, Nia. I wasn't paying attention to where you were. How are there 4 gens left? I love the 10% haste for 15 seconds. It was a very balanced idea of behavior. That hit me? Okay. I thought he did that from so far away. Hi, Prod. How well do you guys think that clip of me testing the boobage would do on TikTok? Or do you think they'd be mad at me for sexualization? In our ghoul video, I know there's like 4 comments on there and I haven't responded to any of them. Do you guys want me to respond to them right now? On stream? Because I can. Dude, if I was someone who got, like, a new comment every minute, I would unironically just spend time in queues responding to them. But I feel like I don't get enough of them to do that. Unless I want to go to ones that are, like, years old. Which, that I could do, reasonably. Sure. No, I don't want to go ones that are years old. That'd make me feel awkward. Resilience OP, Pog. I can maybe align this properly with the... Blind! He doesn't want to chase me in the corner. From the video today? No. We're gonna scroll past the list and we're gonna respond to the ones that are like forever. That are just like haha Lamau or something. Because I like responding to comments, but there's so many times where it's just like, you're cool, and I'm like, okay. I don't know how to respond to that. Besides just heart it, and then I'm like, yeah. My problem is that I was missing so many comments because I didn't realize that YouTube sorted by most relevant and then by newest. I'm like, just sort by newest. I feel like it should be the other way around for toggles. Is he out of power yet? I think so. I mean, I could just min anyway because he doesn't get any killer instinct for Legion if you change health states. Has a cool twist to it. Is it the screaming? There's like 3 different comments that are all screaming. I haven't checked my... I checked my comments for like, man, I wonder what the held comments were like. And I only have one, and it's from 6 days ago, and it says, "I'm sorry, God hates you," for my voice. Okay, that's after they called my voice fake. Which I still don't know what that means. I've had like 3 people tell me that they find my voice hot, so I don't know how to respond to that other person. Yeah, they remember me too. When they're in deep wounds, no proud, there's a bug that I've talked about before when you weren't here, where if you change health states, the Legion no longer gets killer instinct on you. It has been a bug since Ghoul's release. And I submitted to the new beta hub bug forum earlier this week. We're gonna be here a while. It's like 40, 50 seconds, no? It's like half a minute. Should I just leave? Having cheese pizza tonight? Ooh. I had cheese bread for lunch. Should I heat up something frozen or they DC'd? Should I heat up something frozen or actually cook something, chat? I was thinking of cooking like steak tomorrow because it's the weekend and I have some in the freezer. And whenever I cook something that's frozen, I usually put it like in the fridge at the start of the day so it starts defrosting but still cold, and then I cook it after stream. So I was thinking tonight I make like chicken nuggets because I am an adult who spent their money wisely. And by that I mean my dad bought my groceries when we went to Costco together. Because he pulled a dad move and scanned his card before I could do anything. And I'm like, okay, I'm not fighting you on this. Does that count as a new DC counter? Yeah. You have good news, only one kid didn't turn in their final essay. Why was it more than one? Whatever. We have 9 minutes till ads, by the way. They might play during this game. We're hoping they don't. Dude, this image that I grabbed for someone else because they asked if they were shadow bait on YouTube makes me so sad. Because how do I go from like 1K views on everything, like here, and these three, to dipping to 88, 43, 5, 23, 30, 24, 1, and I'm like, bro, this makes me so sad. Like, how does this one go to this one? Granted, this one's highly edited, so maybe that's why. That's why Jolly made that tweet. There's a guy I like to watch on YouTube whose entire thing is just Half-Life videos. And I just saw one of their, I didn't even know they had a Twitter, but it popped up. They're like, I get why people are quitting YouTube now. And I'm like, wait, why? And I realized that's because he made a video and it has 90K views after 2 months, which normally doesn't. Usually all his stuff gets like at least 500,000. Did he unlist all of his old stuff? Oh, he totally got massively copyright striked or something. Oh, that blows. I was like, where was all his old shit? Oh, to make my living as a streamer instead of a YouTuber. Oh, please, reality. Make it per stream. Whoops. Oh my god, one of my teammates has corrective action. Never mind, I'm not hitting skill check. I'm lazy. I like actually just missed one because I didn't alt tab fast enough, but now I'm just like now I'm lazy. I'm just not gonna alt tab ever. You have Thanathopia on Springtrap? Why? I love doing generators. Oh shit, wait, there's corrective action. I should let that skill check miss. I gotta let them get perk value, you know? I just wanted to help with the heal. Why couldn't I help with the heal, Mr. Afton? Be a paladin here for me, insta drop. Alright, I was baiting that, but then the Meg showed up. I'm like, I don't want Meg to get pwned. And he found Kate. Why would you look this way? You have Foxy's hook. Okay. Thank you for the haste. I appreciate it. Much love. I have used another pallet to encourage you to chase me, big man. Big man with big ears. That's what you are, yes. Oh. Foxy's hook. And now I'll get rid of the little sphere. It didn't get rid of the sphere, why? That back window is open, though. I want the back window. You recalled your axe, that's cheating. Okay, well. I guess it's not as cheating as much as I wish it was. Okay, yeah, I'm over there. Keep looking. Keep looking that way. I'm gonna go this way. Why does Pebble work so well, dude? Like, he's still looking. He doesn't know where anyone is. Oh, he sees me. Is he on me or is he checking the gen? I don't know. Stop and make me pretty. diamond, make me shine like the sunlight of the city, and make this city mine. Alright, watch this. So we fake the back one. Oh. Hold it. So we fake the back window, and then we're gonna actually pivot left, and he's gonna think we go out, and then we check here, and then he doubles back, and we go, and then we volley, he swung, and oh my god, he missed. Clip it, clip it, clip it. Oh, we're juicing. And then we spin him. Oh, and then he missed, and then we spin him again. Spin him a third time. Oh shit. Yeah, I watched JRM a few times. Am I funny? I'm proud of you. You learn to be patient. I'm gonna be honest, Ace has calm spirit, I think, so I didn't hear him get hooked. So I literally assumed he was still hooking him because I was alt-tabbed. And that's on me. That's on me. How about the for the fans? I don't know what that is. You're gonna come at me with something that I'm gonna be honest, I don't know about or care about, and I'm gonna smile and nod and say neat once you're done explaining. Because I'm gonna have no idea. I win a bagel and off the rails. Would you guys be mad if I became a Roblox streamer? It's okay to say yeah. Why did you suddenly start being patient? Yeah, chase Kate. She hasn't been hooked yet. That was not for you. I feel like that makes sense for anything that isn't direct sequels to the original media, no? I mean, if there's a DBD movie, I'm gonna say it's for the fans. It's a DBD movie. Can I be honest and say I feel like Silk Song is a good example of that? Because it's for the people who played Hollow Knight, and if you didn't play Hollow Knight, it wasn't meant for you. That's pretty understandable. Arugula getting cucked twice, that's hilarious. I should make my mom head mod. I kind of cucked to the Meg there by responding to a DM, so I don't care. I'm sure she'll baby rage at me, but I don't give a shit. She's console. Now I really don't care. Frank Stone was also for the fans. No, Frank Stone wasn't for the fans. No, Frank Stone was just a shit game. That game, that's not a... The Frank Stone has lore details that people care about, but you can still admit that it's just a bad game. Like, the FNAF 2 movie, from what I've heard about it, is just, like, it's just a very average, typical movie that's just kind of and there's enough FNAF references and lore that FNAF fans are happy. And that's the FNAF 2 movie. The FNAF 1 movie, I actually liked. Even outside of it being a FNAF movie, I thought it would have been okay. Because it's the same energy as the Nicolas Cage FNAF knockoff movie. Which is just like, you don't go in there for a good movie, you go in there for a fun time. And it's a fun time. Because there's people who definitely will go to watch every movie and expect there to be a deeper meaning than there actually is, instead of just enjoying the experience. Which is kind of my thing when I make the videos about playing video games for my variety stuff, where I'm like, I'm just there for a fun time. Like, BioShock is a fun game, but it's an overwhelming game that gets really repetitive, but it's still like a good game. Arkham Asylum is just a good game outside of boss fights. Dispatch is just a bad game, but it's still fun, so it's still worth buying. Yeah, Proud is exactly what I'm talking about, by the way, about they go in there over-analyzing everything instead of just expecting a fun time, and I don't care for that. It's not that it has the same energy, it's that it has the same attitude. That's two different things. I should eat one of my bananas. I bought bananas. I haven't had one yet. I need to play ads, by the way. 3 minutes of ads. Also, I put water in the fridge just now because we bought bottled water, and I feel like I just want you guys to be proud of me. From refreshing the page, you're robbing me of my 5 cents. And also just well written. Yeah, but I'm not gonna go into the FNAF movie and do that, you know, like... I care about if the movie's fun first, and then if it's not fun, then I also point out all the issues. But if it's a fun movie, it's gonna be, should I go see it? I'm gonna be like, yeah, it's a fun movie, or it's a good movie. For me, it's just, for me, it's one question when I play stuff, and is it fun? And if the answer is no, I don't suggest it, and the answer is yes, I do suggest it. And that's it. It's my whole lifestyle. I think DBD is fun. I think people should play it. Although my Steam review is negative on the game. It's kind of a staple, though. My Steam review for DBD is literally just game's broken, fix it, and I'm kind of just waiting for them to fix it, and they still haven't. Also, I want to go play Killer, by the way. I'm just waiting for ads to finish. P36 Quinton, Pog. You have the funniest PNG idea? What would that be? That's an absolute joke. I feel like most people will. I need to sneeze. I mean, if I let's go here. Reviews negative. 4,000 hours, 3,000 hours, 800 hours, 900 hours. 7,000 hours, 4 hours, 500 hours, 3,000 hours, 300 hours, 170 hours. All the negative reviews are people with thousands of hours for the most part. The positive reviews are people with like 1K typically. 500, 400, 5K, 300, 200, 400, 100, 1,200, 5,500, 155. Yeah. Most of the positive reviews aren't at the 1,000-hour count, and most of the negative reviews are. That is the difference in reviews. Is this the Lee that I'm thinking of? No. My first thought is, oh, it might be Lee's gaming on Meg for some reason. My second thought is, it's probably not. Hey guys, hear me out. What if I gooned? I'm joking. I'm lying. I'm never gonna say that again. What's you dress in an Eminem suit? This is the community I made. I made them. This is my fault. I did it. Chibi, I have to open up a different program. You have to give me until after the round. Which means you'll also have to remind me. I guess they spawn a shack. Unlucky. Are we stealthing? Hmm? Oh, there we go. I mean, they probably got back on that jet in the corner, didn't they? No infectious procs, so maybe they didn't, but... Are they pre-running away from in? Nope. Not gonna unhook in my face, I would imagine, right? That sounds like a terrible idea. Or they do. Okay. So I have to hit her on hook 3 times. And I have to go back tomorrow. You're the one who willingly became a nurse. I don't want to hear it from you. I have to do the typical nursing thing. Could have picked any other profession. You're not a nurse, don't you? You work in healthcare. You're practically a nurse. Like a whole ass degree. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot it's not a professional job. I got slugged for that person. Didn't you make an edit of Karn in a corn suit or something stupid? I make a lot of stupid shit, yeah. But I just make it and then I send it to Karn. I don't tell her about it. I always can tell when the streamer reads my messages because they always sigh or they smile at themselves and then they read someone else's and they ignore me. And you can typically tell who's who. And repeat vitals. Yeah, you're practically a nurse. Nursing assistant? To me, that's a nurse. To the uninformed, do they call you nurse or do they call you nursing assistant? Yeah, not loop and check. Sable's above me healing. Meg's unhooking. This is a really stupid time to rev, but if it works, it's gonna be funny. Why are you in basement? You have head on? Wait, that's kind of based. I didn't. Ah, fuck me. Average Ormond moment, I guess. Are you gonna pick up in my face because you can? Yep. Oh, I got scammed. I'm getting scammed. Ace, I'm gonna shove this mallet into your ass, so I want to hear you moan. I got scammed twice! Brother. Now he's just gonna run to Shack because the ace doesn't know where else to go. Oh my god, she has deception. Oh my god. I don't want to TCV my name. They don't know that they can get that my POV on that. I'm saved from embarrassment. You. His ping is 28, but I'm... Even with that, the Poco should still work. Don't tell that to your sister who is a nurse. We're gonna do rat. I've never interacted with her before. I don't care. Shut up, Rosh. I read the first sentence of that. I'm not reading the rest of it. Not even the first sentence. I read half a sentence. Oh, somebody hate vault into me. Pre-drop. Is he aware that he goes down? Unless he has finesse. Yeah, he probably has windows. I really need the... I should have picked up Ellen when I had the chance, because she was death hook, but I fucked up, and I was too nervous about DS. Granted, they were then able to pick up Meg after they picked up Ellen, because I'm pretty sure her and the ace both have sprint burst, and they use that to get ahead. That person's stealthing for the save on ace. I can't defend him. 9-9 sprint burst on Ellen. Okay. She doesn't know that pallet's gone. No windows on Ellen then. Reasonably. The right play here is to pick up Ellen to get a kill. That's the safe play. Meg, however, is an idiot. And didn't wait for me to properly start chasing Sable. See, the Meg insta-vaults. I could easily mind game the Meg for something. Everyone else is patient. Meg insta-vaults and Sable's trying to go for perk value. So that's what you have to consider. So, Sable was just here, and she turned the corner. So she's in this locker. She was in the other locker. Either she ran upstairs or she got on this one quick and quiet. Okay, thank you. Parental guidance. I think it's parental guidance, deception, head on, quick and quiet. Parental guidance hides your scratch marks whenever you stun the killer by any means, including perks like DS and head on. Am I gonna get DS even though I didn't tell you? Nope. Can't get DS. He completed the gen. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't ever believe that I'm not gonna get DS because there is a chance that he sat next to the gen and Meg finished it so he could fake it for the DS stun and then she sprint burst towards the unhook after it got done and I just so happened to see the ace. What the fuck? No, it's okay. I love not seeing scratch marks. Cool. Very dope. Okay. I don't know where she is. Can they make scratch marks show up on grass, please? Every so often, they start showing up on grass, and those are the best times to play killer, because you don't fucking lose chase the moment that there's any grass on the ground. It's awesome. And then it always bugs out again, and now I know, and... I get so pissy about it, because that bug's been a thing for so long. And it's one of the most annoying ones ever. Not worth pursuing. Ali oop. If I didn't lock her, I think she knows I've been tricked one too many times for it. Bamboozle. Fake the vault. Okay, never mind. Alright, let's go, Ace. Yeah, what's up? I saw the Meg through the window. I'm like, just gonna pivot. No, I saw Meg through the back window because she was moving. And I'm like, that's funny. Hi, Vex. How you doing today, sweetheart? Probably making something that Heaven would be jealous of. Where did Meg go? Oh. Go. GG's, friends. You just got up. It is 8 p.m. this morning. That's fair. You wanna know what Levi went live today at like 5 p.m. I just want to make that clear. He's live at 5 p.m. He's live right now even. And he's like, "Oh, I'm sorry if I'm out of it. I'm kind of sleepy." And he's like yawning. I'm like, "Brother, I know you stream from like 2 a.m. to 6 a.m. normally, but I'm more awake than you when I stream at like when my sleep schedule's bad and like I just woke up. Like, am I just that cool? Do I circumvent the sleepiness? I just went viral. I can't do this one in normal queue. Fuck off. Whatever. I don't want to do the event queue. I need 400 more. Except that I also have to get these. So never mind. These are 3. This is 1. You know, a funny bug. But I'm gonna... when does the event end? 17 days? When the PGB comes out. Yeah, okay, I have time. I'll have a whole week when I get back from family time. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't like the double Quinton, that's scary. I feel kinda intimidated. But I'm also kinda horny about it. Is this what they call scaroused? Sorry. On my way to shove the chainsaw up your mom's ass crack, but she'll enjoy it real nice. Going over for some iced tea. Cause that's a necessity. Now we're splitting up on gens. What's up, guys? He just went down a pallet. I'm kind of just assuming background player. Oh, look, he got picked. That means another Quinton was there. Oh my god, the other Quinton is there. That's so intriguing. I keep trying to get slide with the rocks, but... Good. You actually sat in that corner? Oh, I could have actually hit him there, unlucky. Oh! I literally touched him! Nah, I just fucked up that time. Oh. I didn't realize he saw in that corner. My bad. Okay. I'm noticing now the team is healing. Oh, sick. You have background player. He should be the only one here. I might keep slugging and go for that gen because I don't want it to pop. I got Bubba. I got Bubba's just then. What? I missed? Okay. Runs back for the pallet. Or not. Insta drop? No. Yeah, or just hold W. Alright. Completely changes what he's done for the rest of the trial so far. If I look left, I'll be fine. Sprint burst. Almost got him. Probably has dead heart. No, he had sprint burst. Never mind. And just swing. Oh! That's fine. I only have 50 more pallets for this map anyway. Damn, I still missed. Oh, I thought he'd insta-vault because he hasn't really done it at any other tile. Insta-drops. See, I keep thinking that the hitboxes on this map are different. So I'm trying to, like, slide around them. Kind of like that, where I was able to kind of slide it. Because on other maps, like, they're not as sharp, you know? Unlucky. Michaela's just... I lose that totem, don't I? Alright, I'm gonna go tunnel with that Quinton then when they get unhooked. Why are you fishing for a save right now? Okay, I mean, I'm gonna go chase them. I'm ignoring that Quinton because he's fully healthy. Which is bad because he has a back-on player. Come here. Well, you're useless. And select Michaela. Because now the game is just hope no one has Unbreakable. GG's. The sniper Quinton made a really stupid decision with his macro play, and it fucked the entire game. Unbreakable saved it for those two. Except they're still not gonna play properly because they're fishing for saves still. I'm guaranteeing Dwight dies on hook. I'm not even gonna try defending. Mostly because there's no need. Should just beamline for Michaela. Oh! 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 What? Hello? What did I do wrong that time, game? Do you want to explain it? Do you guys want to see the Bubba short I made? Never mind, I haven't uploaded it anymore. Anywhere. I can't do that. I didn't realize one of them didn't die on hook yet. My bad. Embarrassing. Wait, both Quintons had Unbreakable. Did he use it earlier? Oh my god, he used it earlier. Make it tall instead of a short. I need to make that go back to being large, because that's my voice over text. To see if I get the head-on stun. What if I just label everything in the title as part 2 so people think it's important? No slip. What goes on in Vegas? Million secrets. We got a lot. One tossed a lot. When was the last YouTube DBD compilation? A while ago. I mean, I could arguably just shit out another one if I wanted to, but I'm lazy. Also, it forces me to keep the clips downloaded for longer, and I like to save room on my computer. Why are you already disarming the drone? Okay. Getting recommended your shorts. I hate this short recommended feed. That doesn't help me. I much prefer when it's in people's actual short feed, because then they fucking watch it. I just missed her. Cool. I hate playing this map as Adriana, man. This sucks. I'm not like playing badly, I can't use my power because everything is intersected. So they just walk through a doorway and then I can't actually get a scan. I totally meant to do that. I'll feed you something, Like what? Feed me grapes. She's on that gen. Burger? Stop. Actually sounds really good. Oh. Chat, he wants to buy me food. I will tunnel you. You think I won't? I have to insta-swing because of the endurance. If you're gonna instantly go disarm my drone, I will just go for a tunnel. I don't care, you either give up or you don't. I mean, getting recommended shorts is still good for me, I guess. But that if people are getting recommended my shorts in the YouTube home feed, that explains why the views are so down. Because all my shorts have been getting like double-digit views instead of quadruple, and that explains so much if they're getting shoved into people's homepage instead of their actual short feed. Because quick yes or no, chat, how many of you guys have clicked on a short that popped up on your homepage? Just a quick yes or no. I've never used it. Yes from Rosh, 0 times. Can you not disarm my drones when I'm right-clicking here? I have 2 drones and none of them are where she's going. Please, shouldn't have DS. Because I already told her, which means she would have had to miss the first one. I have somewhat of a 3-gen. I think Dwight has Shao step. Laura's just not unhooking, which is dope. Because she was assuming Dwight was doing it. I'm trying my drones work, guys. I feel like I'm just getting cucked because it's Hawkins. There we go. I'm trying so hard. Like, you can see me, like, trying to go for it, and it's just... It's not working because it's Hawkins Laboratory. And it's just, it's so easy to dodge beams on this map, man. Try harder? I can't do it on Hawkins. This is the first killer that I've played where the open doorways feels like a net nerf, just because you can't corral them into drones as easy. Not from lack of trying, though. You on bed? Night. Okay. Do you even not have underwear on? I swear I just saw your bare ass cheek. I mean, I don't even think that message was unusual in my opinion. I feel like it's pretty normal. Okay. Sick. GG's. It was more that it took you too long to process. Oh. I'm like, Vic herself has said worse. I'm not touching that with a 28-foot pole. Wesker's lapdog. Interesting name. Sorry, someone asked if people see Jin builds a lot, so now I'm going through my games looking for how many other people are running like hyper-focused stakeout or whatever. At least one. I'm like, yeah, I'm like, it's not too uncommon. I don't see, like, hyper-focus, stakeout, fast track, like, 16 different gen perks, but I see, like, it enough. I'd rather trap that side of the map, because there's 4 different areas for drones. Or there's a 4 gen, this 3 gen. I'm gonna get a haster. Yes, run deeper into where I want to set my dren spread out. It's proved Deja. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. Hyperfocus should reasonably get nerfed before 2027. I'm saying reasonably, behavior isn't reasonable. Do you think that Yoon is sponsored by Honda? There's no way you're not gonna get scanned here. This is why I feel like Skull Merchant is somehow B or A tier for pub games. Because people just don't get scanned ever. And I find that so intriguing, because I'm like, why? Like, yeah, you want to delay it, but you can still afford, like, 2 scans before really needing to play around it. Like, play around the 4 lane to delay the initial hit. I should have waited on recalling that one. I really want to kick this middle gen. And not get scanned until after. If you're about to get scanned, you take the injury and then eat it. But if it's to delay the initial injury, like, he literally could have reached that 4 lane and then looped me, and then tried playing around the scans inside of a tile instead of just running right into me and then getting hit anyway, you know? Like, at that point, you're wasting more time than you're saving. I want to kick this with Eruption, that's why I haven't left yet. Hi, Hanato. Okay. I messed up. Free hit on V, Pog. Who is running deeper into my 4 gen? No, I'll go for the tunnel out. I don't care. Alright. I'll accept that. I wanted to get Eruption on that gen, that's why I accepted it. Plus, the only way people can unhook him is either by resetting, which is going to be a major time sink, so all these gens are going to start regressing, or they're going to have to do it injured, and then it's basically a guaranteed trade. They're only pushing the 1. Do they not know that there's a larger 3 gen back here than what they're doing? Because they have this gen, because this is a 4 gen. I'm keeping, not a 3 gen. Ooh, found Yoon. Plot twist on V. Hello. Free hook, Poggies. I was like, I just saw him and he just got healed, and then she instantly plot twist. Oh, she is upset. Reasonable. Last second save on Carlos. She just wants to help me out by putting a bot in. You're still regressing. Playing that there in case they go for the window vault. God, I have that drone like slightly misaligned for that doorway. I recalled the wrong drone 3 times. Do you have DS? Am I gonna get DS right now? No. Why is it that when the hook eats a drone, you don't get undetectable? Wouldn't that make sense to do? Oh my god, my camera keeps misaligning the drone and selecting one in the far back that I don't want to do, which then causes them to not get scanned. I'm losing my mind. It's doing it again. I'm like trying to do fancy stuff and the game's like, no. Not the V plot twisting. That's embarrassing. Dude, I have someone on my TikTok feed right now, in my TikTok comments on my unknown short that I posted. Do you guys want to see it? It's a very funny short. Who's complaining, like, what's the point of survivors? What's the point of tiles? Part of the skill setting of Survivor is to hug it so that you can gain distance. I'm like, yeah, but the killer's smart, they can hit you over it. Granted, it's on a tile. I'm not going that deep into looping. Good. I have yours a gen build. Were these guys together, by the way? I'm only looking because I was curious. No. Interesting. Have you guys noticed that ever since they removed, like ever since they nerfed needles and styptics, people have gotten a lot more willing to bring a toolbox? I've noticed an uptick in toolboxes that hasn't happened as much. And I think it's because the medkit add-on nerfed. Which, it's not affecting a lot of my games because it's pubs, but I'm noticing that I am getting to a lower gen count than normal. And BMPs. Do you guys think they're gonna nerf BMPs next? Why is there no limit to changing scanline rotation and range? Because it's like if you have an aura reading perk from far away, you can scan it into somebody. Because I've seen people say that brand new parts should consume the toolbox. And I feel like that's fair. Because the value of brand new parts, I feel like, is the indirect nerf to every single regression perk in the game with it. At like higher percentages on a gen. Because it used to be that like Pop Goes the Weasel, by the way, used to just do 25% of a generator. No matter what, that gen was going down by 25%. Now it's 25% of the progress of that gen. So it's better at like gens that are about to get done compared to just good all the time. So I'm curious, and brand new parts technically nerf that because there's less charges to do. So every single regression perk gets nerfed from putting in a brand new part or something. So I'm curious if that's going to keep being a thing or not. Every game you played since the update? Yeah, that sounds about right. I need to play ads again. I just looked at the time. Sorry. I feel like I only played like 2 killer matches. Oh, I guess I played like 5. Never mind. I'll play ads for 3 minutes. I apologize. Thank you. Sorry, I'm putting this into behaviors replies. Should I put the DBD creator logo I made into the Discord? Because I saw other people putting theirs and I'm like, I'm sure there's someone who would know it. Because I sent it to Scooty, so she has it. But I don't even think she's in the program. Or, no. I think she is, but I don't think she joined the Discord. Good night, Lithia. I hope you had a good day. Weird schedule for a European. A Xeno turret speed. I think that might be one of my most controversial takes. From every Xenomorph main I know hates it. Where I don't think the turret should give you hindered at all. Because I don't understand why the counterplay nerfs you. Like, if you want people to use turrets, you have to be able to let them set them up in good spots. Wanna know why? Because they're bad, yeah. That's a rage bait sentence. It's not actually because they're bad. That's how the footset removal works. Yeah, but no survivor really cares about that. It's like the least useful part. Also, when I was running this build, the TTVs we went against last night were super nice, by the way. Felt I had full ore reading. So my prediction game is still pretty good. Doesn't show it? Yeah, but like no one cares. Most of the time, a Xenomorph finds you at a generator or like getting an unhook. It doesn't really matter if they know your footsteps. Like, yeah, there's a chance that they cut you off in the middle, but whatever. Should I make an Instagram account? There's people who are posting DBD shorts on there, and they're like doing okay, but I also keep hearing everyone tell me that it's like super omega racist. And I really don't want to deal with that. Not them checking for Iron Maiden 2025. What do I look like, a scrub? I actually play the character, thank you. It's Twitter, but with Facebook people on it. Oh, okay. Some not nice people. Okay. I don't know, I feel like it's not a horrible idea to post on 3 separate platforms instead of just 2. Especially because YouTube is going with... Because YouTube's owned by Google, right? And Google's doing a lot of AI shit. So the algorithm is now like really because dude, it swaps every single day. Where it used to be upload daily for the best chances, and now because they're doing the AI thing, it's now gonna flag every single daily short uploader as spam. So now you get punished for doing that, and it's like, bro. I love Nostromo. AI moderation is ass. I get why they do it though, because there's millions of accounts and there are bots, but at least make your repeal process actually have people in it, bro. That's my problem. A lot of the, when you repeal, it just gets flagged by an AI auto declined, and it's like, okay, bro. Now I have to go make a stink on Twitter, but then they're not gonna care anyway. This tile looks really weird on the Shremo. So I have to focus more on this map because of the hitboxes. What happened? YouTube updated their algorithm again to be more AI detects how well, like... So it's been a known thing for a while that YouTube has moved past season, like, basically like season episodic based videos. It is now like movies, where it's like you make a good video and it will do well, but it doesn't like series as much. So now they have AIs watching videos to detect if it's a good vid, and if it is, it will send it out to more people. You can still do the other types of content and it could work out, but it's gonna be a lot more. You have to have people looking for your shit, which just isn't. Respectfully, people have gotten used to algorithms, so that's just not plausible. Unless you've been doing it for years. Yeah, so... And then they also have AI like auto-flagging channels if they like upload too much for spam, and if their titles are too similar, and things like that. It's very punishing. My tips for YouTube, from like my POV, is just don't give a shit and just upload for fun, and then if it turns into a job, it turns into a job. Because the best thing I have with my YouTube channel is a catalog for people to look at what I have done in the past for editing and then hire me based off that. But I also prefer more laid-back content, so it's not going to be like hyper-edited or anything. Because my knowledge is like super DBD specific. But yeah, it's an AI algorithm, AI moderation, AI repel process. They AI'd everything for YouTube. It's why like literally I've seen 3 posts today from 3 separate people asking why their DBD short views have dropped off a cliff. And it's because of the updated thing. Which, in other news, by the way, for specifically content in short form, TikTok ByteDance in the US has officially been sold. So, who fucking knows now what that's gonna happen. Who bought it? Private equity, so it's gonna become really shit. Because everything private equity buys is shit. And gets worse within like a year. I can pull up the article on it, I don't fully remember. I know it's like all the tech giants have a piece of the pie though, it was a group deal. Because they all wanted a piece of it. I think ByteDance still owns 20%, but they don't own the majority. It's like the most obvious case of this is now going to have so much government corruption in it and propaganda. So now it's just a shitty app to use. I didn't buy it. Why couldn't you? Could have saved us. My mom and Bob. Private equity just ruins everything. And I get so, like, it just makes everything worse. There's a few examples where it's worked out, I'm sure, but I don't know any of them. I only know the bad ones. And then they sell it to whatever the next bidder is, and it's like, okay, bro. That's why I'm thinking, like, worst case scenario, Behavior Interactive sells out to a different company. Best case scenario, if that happens, it's Blumhouse. Worst case scenario, anyone else. Oh, she got hatched. Yes, yes, GG's. I started the Mori thing twice, bro. Robbed. Jeez, friends. Oh, did Claudette actually unhook? Or was it 4%? Oh yeah, it was a 4% because we saw Claude. You're right. I almost sent something in the DBD creator Discord. Oh no. I copied a link to send to Ramukula with the caption, "Your apartment." I almost dropped it in the DBD creator Discord, and holy fuck, I would have been kicked out. Holy shit. Double tap, Pug. On Toba, too. Yeah, now you're fucked. Lemonade, say them wait, suck it off, you got to pay. Don't forget the deal you made with leverage to ever get away. Oh, that's a Claudette. Oh my god, I thought that noise was someone else. I have no idea where they are then. They're gonna group heal though before saving. I can't hit that because that plant. Milk, lemonade, round the board, unsay them wait, suck it up, you've debts to pay, don't forget the deal you made. Business when you're drinking, oh, you should be unhooking. I was like, if they have sprint burst, I can't get the, I can't try. Oh, I wouldn't have been able to anyway, because the objects forever entwined in agitation make being able to protect unhooks so much easier. But also, if you're not constantly running it, it throws off your timing so bad. Like, someone should be crossing right now for that. See you. Oh, you paused. Okay. By the time I unhook then, or hook Dwight, they're gonna be on the hook and I can't get a hatchet back because it's Toba. You're sitting behind the object. They're just gonna sit there, get a full heal off. No. What? Yeah, what's up? I don't know how that didn't hit Serena. Did he 4%? Dropping demons from A to Z, but mostly just do H2O. Dwight's gonna sit on that gen and assume Claudette's gonna go for the save. Little left of that plant would have hit him. We know Claudette's up here and I need to reload. Never mind, Claudette was still on the gen. Alright, Dwight might be going for the unhook then, like an idiot. No, Claude was up here. Dwight went for the gen. Good dead hard. Oops. There's Claude. I was like, I know you ran this way. Am I crazy? No, you doubled back, I just did. I didn't properly read that. Are you going around for Dwight? What the fuck are you doing? Are you going around for Dwight? Did you run upstairs? Oh, I lost her. I got no idea. She's in Maine somewhere, but... Oh, she's definitely in Maine. Fong dies on hook. Claudette's in Maine in a locker. Never mind, she's so far left. It's gonna win. Further back? No. I didn't think she walked towards me. She's not as stealthy as most Claudes are. Throw me off. Pivoted right. Hey, is it back there? I threw that in the hopes of getting past the object and hitting her, but then she pivoted right. If I knew I just gonna win, gonna take your title, keep it. Break even. I guess. I want to see the reaction of the double tap from TTB end. A fun round on Toba. Yeah, one of the only I'll ever have. And it's because I instantly had the double tap. Oh, they didn't say anything. Unfortunate. Do they talk at all? This is me when I'm zoned out. I feel like we have the same vibes in that regard. Oh my god, his chat's also sassy. Y'all would love him. Okay, I'll watch the rest of that later. No greater crime. Okay, serious question for any other streamers here. Has anyone ever used the knocking feature in, like, the nicest way possible? Like, yeah, baby. I'm gonna go knock on Epidemi's stream. Oh, Epi's stream crashed. That's why I closed it. Guys, what if I use the knock feature on Epidemi? And then we can bother him and just swiffing with us. Big brain, yeah? When you try a raid, you press buttons to raid people instead of doing /raid. I guess if you click here, I always click the profile picture. I run the risk of clicking like the favorite, like pin feature or whatever. I gotta totally hit that. Okay, they're on the opposite side of that wall. Great at crime. Ooh, that was a needle. Oh, they're still alive? Oh. Yeah, I never do that. Granted, I always have multiple tabs open, so I just click through them and go, this person today. I usually just go to whoever I'm actually gonna watch. Like after stream. Or I raid someone if I haven't seen them live in a bit. Or if I don't raid them as much. And then I just tab over to the stream I actually want to watch. Because there's a few streams I like to be like super omega consistent in. Okay. He's going live anyway. You don't have tabs open? Even when my internet was bad, I always have one tab open. I'm like, that's my raid for today. They're still going. I could have downed that David so much sooner if I played better. I still played fine, but... And they had a mental breakdown? Do they not have 6 other accounts? Am I crazy? What hacker doesn't have 8 accounts already? Like minimum. Vic, you need to stay in my closet until you find me something nice to wear for the weekend. Do you want to see the messages? I would love to see the messages. Are they gonna be really shitty Steam Deck screenshot like pictures though, or are they gonna be like actual screenshots? Pog. Extra pog. Oh, basement's not there. That makes sense. Can I be honest and say part of the reason I like to run forever and find on Hunty is purely so that I can hear the extra ding noise whenever I hit someone the first 8 hatchets? It's like motivation. You don't have anywhere to open up tabs. Open up tabs and it crashes your PC. That's funny. Have you ever tried an oversized hoodie? I do. Can anyone in here guess what my oversized hoodie is? It is Dead by Daylight related. I've talked about it before. It's how I sleep. I sleep in the hoodie and panties, and that's it. It's a great way to sleep. Vic, you understand. Legion Cat one? Not the Legion Cat one. I have Susie's default hoodie from Etsy that Darling bought for me. And that is how I sleep, and it's very comfortable. People sleep in clothes. When I'm next to you, I hope you don't. Sorry. Sorry. Maybe socks. I bought woolly socks at Cake Suggestion, and they're pretty comfortable. Oh, you're hugging edge maps so hard. Okay. haven't read the images yet, but I read the message that Shai sent along with it, and like, why would anyone do that? I still think Shai starting her stream today and being like, why is there...
Like you should be sugar in your pussy.
Oh, hi, Dad. How was your stream? I hope it was good.
C202 has raided.
If you need to raid and run, please go off and do that. Or raid to go work on videos, please. I hope it was a delightful time. I will... No, you just raided. That means Rugi should be here. Pookie! Oh. I'll give you a shout out in a moment. Guys, if you want to do it before I shout them out, please give Dad a follow. He's really cool, and I like him. And I like their YouTube, but they don't post as much, so we're bullying them to do it. If you want to join the bullying fun, follow them for later. Not all Davids, but sometimes a David. I don't like David. Are nice? Yeah, right? I like the orange. They're kind of hard to see when they don't, when the grass... Oh my god. They're kind of hard to see though, through, because they don't pick up on the grass well. That's kind of just a scratch mark issue in general. Hey, you're not sitting in the corner. Oh. Okay. On Eerie, I did run them on Cold Wind. They're pretty good still, actually. The Cold Wind lighting is so shit that they still work out okay. Alright, let me give Dad a shout out. Yeah. Click the heart at the top or else you're straight. And that's the worst thing to be in my chat. Cool. Hello? 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 Oh my god. I'm bad apparently. I'm just gonna sit here. Well, you are sexuality-wise anymore? Okay, well, do you still prefer, do you think you're trans femme or a trans woman? It's okay if you think those are the same thing, I'm just asking. Which one? You don't know the difference, that's okay. Just saying, do you still agree with that? You checked your butthole. In a butthole. Not just the keys. Asking me, I'll get up your butthole. I might make an Insta. Oh right, Sith's tab has become me. That makes sense. I was like, why is this tab muted? Someone ended, and then I see my own face. I'm like, why is she here? Awkward. Oh, that's funny. A prominent Legion main commented on the Legion bug. That's hilarious. That I also commented on. Well, you only care for femme people? Okay, so... I mean, I'm gonna be honest, Vic. I'm not one for terms. I'm kind of the same, where I don't really care. I just say trans lesbian because that's like closest. And I don't want to look through the dictionary for what terms actually fit. So if you think trans, femme, lesbian fits the closest to where you like to be more femme, and ideally seen as a woman, and you are mostly only attracted to other ladies, then there you go, trans femme. Is there a shout still? Nope. Why do the rats appear in hordes on this map? I don't know. I think they're just random. But it would be kind of cool if there was like if it was like crows. I don't think they are. I'd love to be wrong on that because that'd be a cool feature, but... Hi. OTR because you're not making noise. Damn. I want to grab her. Hi, Nia. I'm playing a lot better than I did yesterday. The rats don't show up if you set the graphics too low. Wait, really? Oh, that's funny. No MFT? Possible weak lift. Although it looks like she got haste, so sprinters or buckle up. Conviction. No, that's fine. I'm happy that he unhooked in my face with no punishment. Or almost could. Almost did. Although he's gonna go down in about 30 seconds. So if I just defend this... I reload. Nia has to unhook. Bill goes down. Just go for the other pallet, love. There you go. Good girl. Smart. Low graphics is technically better for hunting because less stuff spawns in, but it looks worse for video, so don't play on that setting. That is literally the only reason I don't play on low graphics. I think it looks worse if you upload gameplay videos. If you upload like non-gameplay stuff, it's fine. Good palette. I mean, I would like to just hook Elodie, I think. If she's on death hook. Hi, Bill. Honestly, it is incredible the amount of second chances. Not really perk related, but also perk related that they're getting because of the perks they're bringing. But it's not the perks you would normally accuse, like Unbreakable, Dead Hard, and DS and stuff. It's like Conviction, which is new, and honestly, just the one Conviction, really. There we go. If any of them have deli, like if she has deli or, never mind, I'm assuming they don't have deli or 4% system because she did not even bother to try. She just went, nah. Okay. So if I abandon right now, Elodie would still count as an escape. Elodie would still count as an escape and the other three would die. For whatever reason. I like Huntress. I like Hunty. I like Hunty. I like Hunty. This Conviction came in so useful. I don't know why I said GG's. They already all left. Who cares? I haven't gotten any bugs today, by the way, to like submit. You love woman? I also love woman. We should kiss and see how our kid feels. Sorry. Your friends want to do Destiny 2 raids on Christmas. Why do your friends sound like losers? I'm sorry. That's mean. I should not say that. You made it happen. I might raid Smo tonight if they're still live by the time I end. They're playing RE2. I know they're like during Leon's romantic evening with Ada though, so they might finish before I get there. So it's the lowest common denominator. You can't get any of them into DBD. Epic rap battles of history. Dark Vader versus. Y'all know who came up. I hated DBD. Are you friends with a bunch of straight people? And he plays Knight and Chucky. Does he like play Knight and Chucky and just BM people? Because if so, that's hilarious and I love them. There does eventually come a point where the amount of BM becomes hilarious. Good balance. Doesn't go for the pallet though, interesting. Really? You dropped the... And bought them instantly? You should swap to Ghoul. Personally. Playing before Ghoul, but after Skull Merchant. But PNG broke. Dude, I didn't even know that. What the fuck am I looking at? Why does she look like that? Squish. You're getting the bad ham treatment right now, bro. I mean, I can close out of it and then probably reopen it, but I think I need to open up Task Manager. I never swapped to the chippy one, actually. I need to do that. Proud asked for that like 2 hours ago. And then no one reminded me. Whoops. I'm leaving it up for the rest of this game. It's funny. Yeah, it's not responding. This is why I stopped using the program. Because it fucking crashes. Also, I think next stream I want to try out Meld. Because apparently a bunch of other people I know have started using it. And I'm like, okay. Oh wow, you played that really well. Because supposedly it has all my OBS stuff, but just not as plugins. So, she looks so stupid. I keep looking over at it. I need to stop. Free drop. Wow, fun. Unfortunate. I was hoping she'd insta-vault and panic, but... Is that program worth using? PNG Tuber Plus? I mean, I think it is, because it's cool, but... It does crash like this more often than the other one. But it lets you do more interesting stuff if you want to do it. She realized. Alright, bro. There we go. I need either V or I need Tunnel Fung out when she gets unhooked. Is that Claude? Probably. Okay. I made one? I know you sent it to me. You meant the streaming one? Oh, I don't know. I haven't used it yet. From my understanding, if you haven't already set up OBS, you should immediately start with meld. But if you've already started using OBS, you have less of a reason to swap, unless you really, really want to. But it's better for CPU usage, supposedly, so I figured I'd try it out. So I thought, might as well. Yeah, just don't dodge. That's cool. Possible expo, so I have to instant pick. No one should be unhooking though. Okay. Because Fung is there. Why is Fung there? She's already injured. That doesn't make sense for her to do. Okay. I have Forever Entwined stuff. This means nothing. Between the two sliders on PNG Tuber Plus. One is for how quickly it goes back into non-talking mode, and the other one is your actual like, how loud you have to talk for it to pick up your microphone. So one is for how frequently you talk. If you talk like me, where you're like kind of fast, so it keeps talking. But if you're like slower in your speech, you want to put it down lower. Yeah, dead hard balance. That's when I went on the outside of the gen instead of inside. I don't know where Yoichi is. I know Main has a quad boon. I'm assuming it's a quad boon because it's Shadow Step, and either people have that and Circle, or it's a quad. They're very loud. Am I just dead? She's not gonna unhook. Yeah, okay. The V is gonna trust that Shadow Step to hide her location. And I get punished if I proxy camp, even though that is the only thing I can do here, because I don't know where V is. Claude dies on hook. V can't even get to her in time. Yoichi might also die on hook. He's the one setting up the boons. That would be good. I hooked her twice. I don't mind if she gets out. Blech. Oh, Hot Starvo Watcher. Hot Starvo Watcher. It was a triple boon, yeah. I glanced at it for half a second, then already forgot. I have 9k hours, by the way. Ignore me doing some things on my phone. PNG reminder, you're so right. I do need to do that. Honestly, when I swap to meld, it could fix the PNG crashing. Because it could just be a thing from that. I won't know, but possibility. So anyone else on DBD having like interesting games today or no? I just figured I'd ask. Well, do I need to play ads again, actually? They autoplay in 6 minutes. I'm gonna play ads. Didn't boot up DBD a day. It sounds like a you issue. I wouldn't end, but I forgot to do the PNG, so we're gonna do 1 more hour. So next time before ads play, I'll end stream. So this is the last ads of the stream. You had that full gen charge reduction team. Oh, really? I feel like that'd be kind of fun to go against. It's not as normal as other Swift builds. Oh, hi, Levi. How was your stream? Was it good? Streaming a bit earlier in the day. I read your name, then looked back at my phone, so I promise I'm not ignoring your message. I am just dialed in right now on clearing out shapes. Give me that. You think best describes you, but you can just draw your OC since you have one. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you just want to do my OC, my reference is my Twitter pin post if you want to look at it. But warning, she has her cock out. I'm just letting you know that. Her cock is loose. You'll include the cock? If you draw NSFW, I'm gonna fucking cry with laughter. You can put in your own Discord's NSFW channel that I forget you have. This is very important for... Ooh. When you look into my eyes, left is the dark and even side. You used to make a living off free porn. You did? That's why your sleep schedule is so bad? Oh my god, I thought you were just a housewife. It's because you used to draw porn, damn. That's crazy. I'm gonna remind you though, because I know you're like, oh, I need to make up for the VIP redeem or whatever. However, I also think you should work on videos right now. As a suggestion. Because I know you've been lazy on it. You've been lazy on it, Levi. And you have to be better about it. So open up that editing program. Let's get to it. Longest level of my life, by the way. Are the ads over yet? Oh, there we go. That means I can queue. It's fun. Start editing. Because then if you edit, I can make fun of your edits again. And I liked doing that last time. It was funny. I'm such a great person. Vex, if you had the models, don't act like you wanted to. Don't act like if people send you models for their furry stuff, you'd say no. Let's be honest with ourselves. You just didn't expect it to be him? Levi's got a dark past. He's been in jail. Did you know that? It was a whole thing. It was for assaulting a police officer. Kind of a base crime, not gonna lie. This is a joke, by the way. I'm just making shit up. You would have ever thought of? It would be based though, yeah. Why would you get off that? Furry girls before? Well, I know you've done like whichever way you want to pronounce it. Rouge/Rogue from Sonic. I haven't really seen you do other ones. There's not a lot of good models. I'm not surprised by that. They would be calming their own stuff for their models, yeah. Did Roxy before? Yeah, that makes sense. I feel weird in my FNAF opinions because my favorite character is Vanessa from Security Breach. And my favorite animatronic is Lolbit from Sister Location, and no one talks about either of them. Technically FNAF World, but... Brother. Am I facing Taterhead? What the fuck is this right now? Alright, I'm just gonna go secure second. I wasn't going to at first, but then Zarina just held W around the corner for 15 years, so... I missed. But she takes a hit all tunnel too. Okay. You best pray to whatever deity you believe in that you got DS early. It's literally a cat girl alien. I haven't seen that. You'll have to show me. I know Asimovs or whatever did a video covering the It was either Asimov's or Mint Skulls. I forget. They make similar content. Where they made a video covering the hit, like, all the DBD, like, most popular DBD memes through, like, oh, damn. Through the game's history. And they included white man jump scare. I'm like, you gotta include white woman jump scare if you're talking about white man jump scare. There are two sides of the same coin, because one was inspired by the other. Let's not be lacking in our research, please. I don't care about her? Yeah. For every 3 sables, you get 1 freebie from your selection. Damn. This is the person who knows how to play this map. Because they knew where a check spot against 4.4s. DBD has done kind of ass recently. Well, I think it's just because people have... I think the game's in a rough spot for the average player. So people just don't care that much. That would be my guess. DBD's always... DBD is so weird in terms of multiplayer games. Because it's like niche, but also not niche. Because... like, it's still a massively multiplayer game that's like top 20 on Steam all year round. But it's also niche enough that people don't really care to interact with it on the wider sphere pretty regularly. Every time like those really big shitpost accounts on Twitter post about it, every DBD player goes, huh. Who is that? I've never seen this character before. What is Paragon? It's called Predecessor now. Still don't know what that is. It's Fortnite's a MOBA. What the fuck? It released last year. It's on Steam. Oh my god, this is what my fucking roommate plays. I have seen this before. This is what my roommate plays all fucking day outside of Valorant. There really is a whole other world out there. Into Predecessor. Yeah, they've been doing well, haven't they? Because I've seen my roommate buys a lot of skins for it. Yeah, I've seen Rena. I remember now. Fun game. I don't like MOBAs. I'm telling you that right now before you try roping me into it. Okay, I unfollowed Divi after their mental breakdown like 2 months ago. And now they're back in the DBD sphere because Stranger Things Chapter 2 was announced. And I feel like they're just straight up fucking lying about the comic book for Hillbilly originally supposed to be the pariahs with like Felix and Elodie and stuff. Maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like they're just fucking lying about it. Maybe I'm crazy though. Autohaven as Myers the other day? Bro, I don't remember that match. GG's though. I hope I was nice. I don't remember. That was 24 hours ago, and I already forgot. Am I playing an hour-long game to lose? That's my thing. That's why I haven't played Deadlock. I got like 3 invites to the beta, and I just never accepted any of them. Because I'm just like... eh. Like, I don't want to chill for an hour, and then just lose. And it's like, yeah, it makes it competitive, but I'm not that competitive of a person, man. A DBD is nice, because even if you're playing to win, a match is like 15 minutes tops. TBA their name. Oh, is that the one where you guys fucked up by having a 3-gen, and then I styled on you that way? By just defending a 3-gen and pumping it all game? Was that game? Yeah? Okay, I do remember them. Yeah, that game was fun. I liked that match. I felt really sweaty playing it. But so is the nature of 3-gen games. Did I say I hope they don't... they're not... Alright, GG's guys. Dude, Myers is just like... Kid's Dash, but strong. It's great. So play Pokemon Unite with me instead. I'm not sure that'd be... I also just don't like the format MOBAs. I think the lane jungle stuff is boring. I don't... You know that image of the guy shaking his head with the hand thing going, no, that's me. I just... It's like chess shooters, you know what I mean? It's like chess shooters like Valorant and CSGO, where like, I've tried them. I've played them by myself, and I've played them with friends, and I still don't like them. I don't like how slow chess shooters are, and MOBA has the same thing of being slow, and I like the complexity and skill ceiling, but the gameplay itself just isn't for me. Cause it's a lot of doing this, with like, the clicking, and if I want to do that, I'd rather play a real-time strategy game, like StarCraft or Age of Empires or something like that. And I don't like doing the clicking thing, at all. So MOBAs are so far down the list of games I would willingly play. Maybe that will change when I get older, and I'll suddenly learn to like them, but as of right now, I have no interest. And then maybe DBD will make one, and I'll fucking give it a shot. This is just really horrible teammates. It's not every MOBA. I made a joke to Epi that he should play League with me because I literally have only done tutorial in 2 matches. And it'd be really funny because I can't be any worse than the teammates he gets anyway. But, like, that's it. I would only do it as a stream thing. Because at least then my complaints get yielded into the void and they're kind of funny to listen to. It's like watching someone who's bad play a Dark Souls game. Like, sigh, I'm so buns. It's okay. We all have bad games. I played really shitty Huntress yesterday, and then today I'm pretty good. I'm like Stalin. Great. I think yesterday is because I didn't have any sleep, though. CSGO is so fun when you're good at CSGO. Yeah, but the climb to get good is so boring. I don't like chess shooters, man. It's like half an hour tops, 20 minutes at really high level. I'm gonna be honest, Souls, I think 30 minutes is still too long. I don't... DBD is in that sweet spot, where if I played for 3 hours, I feel like I made a ton of progress. But if I play Deadlock or something, and it's 30 minutes for one match, I'm just gonna get bored. Especially if it's like a match that I'm not having fun in, and then I'm forced to sit there for so long. I'm good, man. Oh my god, no way. Is that the... Is that... Dude, every so often when I watch VODs, and people go, Dr. Emerald, someone in their chat goes, oh shit, you got M. And they're like, what? And they're like, yeah, they're a really good Huntress. I'm like, I don't know who they are. I've never seen their name in my chat before. And sometimes I look and they have no messages and they don't follow me. And I'm like, where are they seeing me from? Like, is it like a video? Is it like they're watching like Tater or something and they go, and someone else in chat goes like, I like Huntress. They're like, you wanna know who's a good Huntress player? Emerald. And I'm like, where? And why don't these fuckers follow me instead? Come on, let's go. Everyone says I'm good. Why don't we watch the good gameplay, Instead we're watching Alf. Who? I like Alf, but he runs the Werewolf skin, so he's lame at the same time. I hate the Werewolf skin. It's pay a win and ugly. Or, yeah, are they watching on Billy? There's someone who re-uploads my shit there. I'm just like, okay, whatever. So I have fans who only speak Mandarin. Don't ask me why. I mean, I just explained why, but... They called me the mommy bunny, by the way. I just want that to be known. Like Bunny Mom or something. It was cute. Have I told you guys that my nickname for chat is my bunnies or no? I don't think I've told you guys that. I just call you guys chat though because it's shorter and doesn't sound weird when taken out of context. But like if anyone draws art of chat, it would be you guys as like a little rabbit. Okay. No, that's fine. I love when survivors slightly lag. Hey, just be lurking? Oh, maybe. Or I get them before. Sometimes I get people, and then they remember me, and I have no idea who they are. This happens all the time. And then, like, I get them 6 months later, and they're like, fuck you, I got you before, and you still played like a dick. And I'm like, I don't know who you are. I feel really bad. Like, sometimes matches are memorable. Like, Matrix talking about that Myers match. But that's because I don't play Myers that often. Like, I played, like, 3 matches of Myers yesterday. Or like earlier this week, because he's leaving the game, and I'm like, fuck it, I'll play a Myers match or 2. Only reason I remember. If you tell me you remember a Huntress match from like a week ago, or even yesterday, I'm not gonna remember except that auto haven match where I lost because I played like dog shit. That's the only one I remember from yesterday. And then today, if you said you were from that Toba match where I got the double tap, but that's because I got the double tap that I remember. Otherwise, I wouldn't. It's the same thing with chatters who like fuck off and then come back 6 months later or like a year later and they go, "M, do you remember me? I watched you ages ago." And I'm like, "No." No, I don't. Which that one just makes me sad. Cause I'm like, when I was doing like when I was making variety videos of footage that was like a year old, I see names in there that just haven't shown up in forever. And I'm like, I don't know if they died or if I'm just not their type of streamer or anymore or something. I'm just like, I get sad about it because I'm like, I wonder what changed. Was it a me thing? Did I get too different? Did they just lose interest? Because there's the nagging thought in the back of your mind where it's like, if they were here, imagine the growth. Or is your content bad or whatever. I do think my streams might be a bit samey for DBD stuff. Outside of when an update hits. Oh, sometimes it's because they lose interest in DBD. I do have a lot of people who come in during their seasonal DBD spouts, but I do feel like I'm pretty samey for every stream. But I also just think that's who I am. I'm not a high energy, think of something new every stream to do. I just like to play games to play them. I like teaching games too. That's the other thing I like doing. But to teach DBD, you need new players coming in. And to get new players coming in, you have to make YouTube videos. And then those YouTube videos have to do really well. I was the artist you faced on Swamp yesterday. Holy shit, were you? That's awesome. I didn't know you could draw. I remember that artist had really cute art. And that they wanted to learn drawing, and everyone's really encouraging about it. Because my community's cool like that. That's why OCAF keeps Hunty B tier, y'all. That's why OCAF keeps Hunty B tier. Ooh, that felt good. Hi. Nah, whatever. That's why I like the variety streams a lot? Yeah. We'll stream Harvester and Jam. If I ever fully catch up on variety stuff, which honestly I would need an editor for that to happen, you could expect more variety streams. But I don't do it because I don't want to overload myself with footage and then not have the motivation to do any of it. If I were to stream shorter games that were like 3 hours max or whatever, and then if I were to do achievement hunts on top of that, like if you guys want me achievement hunt on weekends, I can. So, because then that brings variety streams, but like it's not footage I have to use for anything. Because I think I'm not going to do compilation videos unless I pay someone. And I don't feel like paying someone to do that. Mostly because I'm not monetized on YouTube, so just be like, be honest, a waste of income. So, if I ever get monetized and start earning money, I would probably wind up paying somebody. But then I just have a massive backlog of achievement hunting stuff. Which we could achievement hunt Dispatch. And RE5. And Bioshock. And whatever other game I play. Does Harvester have achievements? I'd have to look. So. Nice. She's not DCing. I'll give her a hatch. Oh. You bitch. I was still gonna give it to you. Whatever. When is the sport tryout? What? By the Adam who brought Sprint Burst, Resurgence, Flashbang, Resilience, Anti-Blueprint for Hatchet Shack, Hollow Eve Medkit with good add-ons, P100? I don't know. Do I have a tournament against that Adam this weekend or something? I want you guys to know, I once forgot I signed up for a charity tournament until the night before. And then they're like, is everyone still good for tomorrow? Because they didn't add everybody as a reminder. I'm like, oh, fuck. I literally just straight up forgot. I'm like, oh, that means I have a work off tomorrow. That's epic. Alright, we might do 1 to 2 more and then end. I get my daily prestige off Bubba already, so. I like to get about 600k blood points on Survivor, and then usually by the time I end for Killer, I get about the same. So. Jake from State Farm, epic. Also, honorary shout out to the Ghost Anonymous, by the way, for this horrendous bind key. He has his item set to shift. I just want everyone to look at it and admire how weird this is, because it's absolutely awful. Why do I have a text message? Who texted me? Sorry. The group chat with the boys got a activity by a YouTube link, so I replied with some of the screenshot. I take screenshots on TikTok of weird shit that I come across, and then after I like it, and then I send it in the group chat whenever someone talks. They hate me. No. Run the back. Where the fuck are you going? Huh? Sick. What is his run button? I don't know. I didn't ask. Ask him next time he's live, annoy him. See, my binds, I feel like make sense. The only weird one I have is my crouch key space. That's the weird one I have. I understand if people find that one weird. But I have it on space because it's easy to hit when you need to. Because crouching against like Death Singer and stuff is really important. I used to have it on C because that's where my thumbs hit, but then I moved my vault to M5. What's your skill check button? M5. My vaulting key is M5 and my skill check button is M5. Because the mouse has less delay, so it's easier to hit skill checks, and that frees up my left arm to scratch my head when it itches. And also it's easier to alt tab and then alt tab back in. I'm a kill. Hi, other Michaela. No DS, Pog, free tone. Don't know if you can manage that. It takes some getting used to. Here's my suggestion. Try it out for 10 games, and if you still can't get used to it, then undo it. But try it out for a few games. Did I already get this, Claude? Try it out when you're playing with Fangs next. You two always duo, it'll be fine. Oh, bruh. I know I can hit through that, that's awkward. Are you unhooking already? No. What is this? What is this cosmetic setup? The pajama pants make it look so weird. If I said my favorite indoor map was Larry's, would you guys agree with me? Like, out of all of them, I feel like Larry's is the one that has the best chance of being balanced on average. For every killer. Hawkins is very killer specific. The game is bad. RPD is bad. That's it. Midwich is bad too. Hi, Fangs. I just mentioned you. Oh my god. You said Nyar as no, but that's someone I know. Who is now a Marvel Rivals streamer, and I haven't watched them in ages because I can't watch I can't watch Marvel Rivals, but then I have to have this stream at 5% volume. Let me tunnel. I did tunnel. And you know what? I'm gonna tunnel again. I'm gonna tunnel her off her second hook, but this time on purpose and not just because her team is ass. I'm fucking decimating them. You have to tune in to insult this map. Aww. You lurk on my streams? What are you gonna do next? Kiss me? Kiss me? With tongue? Sorry. I was just thinking. Can I show you guys my Fang shitpost image that I have? Use the second mouth. I don't know if that is referring to either your character being part xenomorph or if you're talking about your pussy. I genuinely do not know which one you are referring to in this context. Your choice. I was gonna say, why not both? I'm trying to, well, see, it's a choice. They didn't say both. Unless that's going to be option C. So I'm assuming it's only the one. And if it's the one, I don't know, it might be my only shot with fangs. I might have to go with the down under one. Down under is insane. Oh, I'm sorry. No, sorry. Can I check in, please? I'd like to check it. It's auto-aiming onto her. Hello. I have a prostate exam scheduled for today with Dr. Carter. Alright, can I come back? Oh, thank you for my healing. Yes, thank you. I've healed like a slurp machine from Fortnite. Your pussy is Australian? Yeah, when I get down there, I start having an accent. You know what I mean? It's mostly muffled. Call me Blight, the way my mouth be dripping. Sorry. Sorry. It's okay. Yeah, you can go get hatched. Yeah. You got this. Sorry. Call my pussy Australia, the way people get lost in the bush. Welcome to the outback. What did my brother send? Ho ho ho, I started dating Mrs. Claus. Oh no. I'm not reading the rest of that out loud. They go crikey when they go down on me. I'm sorry, I'm imagining Steve Irwin. Crikey. That's the dream even. Guys, when the person comes, do you call it their splooge? I asked because of a Wizards with Guns sketch I watched, which, by the way, insane thumbnail and title, because Spermo. Fangs, I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought for the longest time, and I'm asking this now because I genuinely don't know, and this is my subtle hint for clarification. I thought for the longest time you were a trans woman, because I just assume anyone that Vex actively hangs out with is a trans woman for the most part. So I'm just letting you know, I thought for sure in my mind, I was like, whenever you come, you go, Blasphemospermo with that message. And I think that's very funny. I love these guys so much. Anyway, this is how it ends, by the way. No. He looks so happy to be there. This is their newest one. It's pretty good. How long do you think it took them to make all these signs so far, by the way? I'm saying so far, because as you can tell, there's a good 4 more minutes left. This is me time right now. It gets it gets better the further and further it goes for me. I know no one else cares. This is purely me time right now. Well, I stuffed my face with goldfish. This frame is so fucking good, dude. Tyler was a man of few words, so I will attempt to be brief. He was a great guy and an even better sign holder. He also loved sleeping on the job. Now you can sleep forever, Tyler. In heaven. Sorry, guys. I promised myself I wouldn't cry. Rest in peace, Tyler. Thank you. Alright. Hold up. I gotta show one more. Because I have a favorite one that I need you guys to see. Which is this one. Which is vote John Wilkes Booth for president. This is my favorite No, this isn't my favorite one they made. My favorite one they made is a heist one. But this one's my second favorite. Me when Fang says hi next stream. I have... Oh shit. Small. I'm always small in paintings. Wrong. be the president. This is so hard. Nah, different. This is every DBD player. I generally mean this. These guys are some of the funniest fuckers on the website. And I always get teared up whenever they post. Oh yeah, how did Osama bin Laden make the nice list? That's a good one. I'm gonna show you guys the last frame of this video, and I'm not gonna give you any context to the. You guys can obviously tell where this is going, so I'm just gonna show you the last frame. Never mind. That wasn't the last frame. Where is it? Am I crazy? Where is it? At this point, it would have been faster to just sit through and watch it. It's this still that gets me every fucking time. That's it. Alright, I'm done. Shit, do I play one more because I chilled on YouTube for like 30 minutes when I really shouldn't be doing that? Maybe. We're gonna get ads in like 10 minutes. Nah, I can raid Epi and call him bald. Never mind.